Greetings, good evening, or good day, depending upon where you are. Hi. Welcome back to First Berserker Khazan. I am Deckard Acewood, and we are going to continue in this wonderful game. At the moment, we just defeated someone and learned something pretty important, which is that our would-be friend Ozma appears to have betrayed us, and everyone, actually. Now, the question is, why? Well, hopefully we're going to find this out. Okay, so we have to go... Ooh, this is the first area that we've actually been under-leveled for. We actually need to go do some side quests. Hang on. Oh, we're actually quite a bit under-leveled. Okay, so maybe we should go do some side quests first. Because I think we do have a few things we could do. That's fine.
When I started to investigate Ozma and the Emperor, I noticed people following me. I knew then I was under suspicion. Not only was I in danger, but so was my family. I decided that the only way to keep them safe was to no longer look like a threat. So I went to their linen mine. That decision almost killed me. But I'm alive, thanks to you, General. General, my brother Adric and a few others are still in the mine. That day when we escaped the mine, not everyone was able to make it out. Adric went back for them, but I haven't seen him since. I can't leave him behind. Please, give me permission to go back and find him.
I'm so happy we got Julian out, sir. When I heard he had been sent to the Linon mine, I feared the worst. I think going to Aldavir is our best move. General, I found a laboratory while exploring El Ravnica. Everything in it is connected to the Empire's 4 mages. And those 4 were particularly loyal to Ozma. Ozma is obviously connected in some way to El Ravnica. If we search a little more, we might find more information on his plans.
Okay.
General, even with the Emperor gone, many still call you a traitor. There are others who still remember you as hero. The people of Polemian have sent supplies in a show of support. Their faith in you is as unwavering as Lord Pavel's.
Oh. Okay. We got some random stuff that we can sell, I guess.
I've heard Aldavir is a village completely surrounded by lakes. They say there's a huge floodgate there, too. I'd love to see it one day.
Anything useful? Probably not. No. Does anybody else have any quests?
Look at this! Khazan, Tristan, and Julian all together! The heroes who took down the Berserk Dragon!
Defector? Oh, okay. This is the set that I have. And that's like anti-undead armor. Okay, cool. Do you have anything else for me?
You're filled with anger and despair. Do not allow these emotions to define you.
Okay.
You can use, but there's
No, okay.
You can just make.
Okay, so you don't have anything else for me. Everyone else seems to have given me everything they have. Maybe there's something up here? We'll check it out.
Huh? You... Sorry, but seriously, find those jars soon, all right? I'll make it worth your while.
Yeah, that's fine. We have 8 jars so far. I don't think there's anything else around here. We already found the hidden thing back there. And there doesn't appear to be anything over here. No. Okay, so we're gonna go back and go kill some optional things because we do need to get some levels. Ideally, we need to get 8 levels. We need cool new outfits. Couple cool new helms. Oh, the horns are kind of neat. All the jars. Let's just go with the headband for now. Do we have any other? Crushed Dream Spear goes really hard for a name. I just choose like the Imperial set. Imperial looks fine. We'll keep the rest. Crushed Dreams goes so hard. Okay, so let's check out our memories. Oh, we do have 1 level up, so we can just go ahead and get our endurance up. We just need 7 more levels. Completed those side quests. Oh, we actually have a lot of points we can use too. I guess let's raise our stamina damage a little bit. Fine. Okay. Let's see. Do we have anything in the mountain region that we need to do? Probably not. No. We've done everything in the mountain region. Well, let's have a look at this stuff. So in this region, we have basically all of the side quests. Let's start with this one. We'll start here and see what else we need to do. I don't know how many of these we'll actually need to do.
Lord Pavel's final wish was the safety of his people. Even in his final moments, he was thinking of them. The Knives Vale are still ravaging Palemian. The people there need our help.
All right. Okay, so they have some kind of, like, spirit thing that comes off of them when they die. that is actually very annoying. Can I just jump to it? We can. Alright. That was such a short distance between checkpoints. Okay, how many levels? How much do we need? We need another 14,000.
Why do you continue to get involved with such trivial matters?
Say it, Tristan. Leave it to him.
I detect an elite. Oh, he has venom. That actually does way more damage than I thought it would. Alright, I need... do I have a poison resist potion? That's not venom resistance though, right? Or is it? I don't know if it is. I'm gonna try it just to see if it helps, but I'm gonna assume it probably doesn't. What the hell? What? Die. Okay. Like, it was a lot harder than I expected him to be. Oh, he had some Ashen Wolf stuff for me. We love that. He's got a... not as good version of my hat. I think this might be slightly better. Okay, cool. In which case, probably just go rest. Because I think that should put us at... yeah. Oh, wait, no. We need... do we have any... we can just use these. That's fine. We could go and actually kill stuff to get this, but I'd rather just spend the points now rather than risk losing them, because that would really suck. Yeah. Easy enough. The elite guy is gone, so we don't have to worry about him respawning. I detect a jar nearby. You. You.
Is that Brankus? No, wait. The twin, Brinkus. Here for revenge?
Okay, so sounds like we have to deal with the twin now. Feel the jar. Is it in here? It is. A hero need not speak. I'll make sure your story gets told. Back to the jar with you. Alright, we found all the jars. Nothing else over here. Nothing back here. Alright, let's go this way. That. I can't interrupt that. Die. Oh, they didn't actually kill you. Color me surprised. I did see there was a guy here. Can I kill you? Are you serious? The ability to sneak up on people feels very random. Like, sometimes you definitely can, and sometimes you should be able to, and you don't. Okay.
I'll kill you for what you did to Rankers!
Just gotta keep doing that. Brinkus have returned. Quit hiding, you yellow-bellied louts, and get out here. It's time for another round. Head straight for Palemian Castle as soon as you see this. I'm gonna rip that bastard Khazan apart for killing my brother.
Be with your brother soon enough. Pray that Pavel gives you a quick death.
Wait, pray that Pavel gives you a quick death, but Pavel is dead. Like, am I missing? Oh, maybe I was supposed to do this before I encountered Pavel? That would make sense, wouldn't it? Okay. Is that enough for a level up? Not quite. Okay. So we need another 18,000. A little under 18,000. That'll get us to Endurance 30. What's this?
Tristan, please protect my people.
Oh, that was Pavel. Yep. All right, is this the boss fight? This is the boss fight.
Khazan, you rat bastard! I'll kill you for what you did to my brother!
Too aggressive. Come on, I want to get him at least once for this. Are you serious? Okay. So the dual wield is probably not the weapon for this guy. I think we need... Honestly, I think we need the spear. Let's just use the strongest spear we have, which is this one. So we will save this preset here. And then we will load the spear preset. Which I think we have one more. Yeah, we have one more point to use, so let's just... I don't know. I guess we could like... do that. Okay. Let's give it a try. I do see the ad break is coming, but this isn't like a big story thing, so I don't mind. Not work as well as I thought it would. Okay, so I can't parry his, like, ranged attacks. I think it takes... Okay, the spear is not going to be the option. I wanted to see if I could break him, but I think it just doesn't quite do enough damage. So we'll just have to use... I guess the damage increase is worth it. Let's register, load this. We do have some points to spend because we haven't used this in a bit. Let's see, what do we want? You have like the deepest level stuff now, so we could take this. Take that. Okay, we'll reduce the cost of that. That's fine. This is probably worth trying. Okay, so let's change that to be maybe the... We'll try that. It's our first Y ability, so that'll probably feel a little weird, but that's okay. Oh my god, he does so much fire damage. Okay, so I've never gotten that before, but if you get like burn or the like flame effect and then you get the flame effect again, it's a way worse burn. Nice try, asshole. charge attack on there, but I couldn't. Oh, I am hella dead. I was doing so well. I actually hadn't gotten hit by that yet, but apparently that does a lot of damage. Do I have any gear that has fire resistance on it? I have a little bit of fire resistance. Not very much. Yeah, because I have this set, but this set's going to be, like, significantly weaker. I guess I could try. Like, it might be slightly better than what I'm doing here. And I can keep the health recovery increase of this. It's still not ideal, though. I would rather have more fire resist, but it'll have to do. Okay, so dodging while you're on fire does actually remove that debuff. Much damage on him as I can. Damage on him that I wanted. Right at the last second. Kind of like stuck where he is actually. Okay, well, got him because he was stuck in a corner. We'll take it. Yeah, the fire resist helped quite a lot, just so I didn't have to spend as much time like avoiding the fire.
Oh.
Alright, Back to the crevice. So that should be a level. Maybe it'll be 2 levels? I'm not sure. Probably not. Okay, so 1 level for sure. We need another 23,000 for another one. And we're at 76. We want to be at like... We probably want to be at like 82 or 83. Okay. So that's all of those. Let's just do our damage increase a little more. We'll probably have some more quests we need to do, but no, we don't do it this way. But we want to focus on the ones that we have right now. Okay, so we have human silence. We should definitely do this one. This one shouldn't be too bad. It's probably just going to be a redo of the first big boss that we fought. So that way's blocked.
See, that must be what the witch was talking about.
Hello.
Human, please don't hurt me.
A dragonkin that can speak.
Help my family, please. Silence is not like other dragonkin. Silence grew up with humans. Silence does not hate humans. The dragonkin are bad.
Oh, I feel like you're gonna die.
Very bad. Very, very bad. Silence is too weak. Silence did nothing. My family is trapped there. Help. Save my family. Silence will repay your kindness.
Oh, silence.
Leader General Zeldin is very bad. Please punish him.
Okay. We will punish him for you. Okay. Oh, I didn't even see you there. Hello, friend. Ow. Oh, we did get another skill point. Let's actually just get the brute attack. We do need to start actually using brutal attacks more.
Everyone in the village slaughtered.
Chaos resistance. I smell an elite. do see that ore right there. Soulstone. Okay, so he wasn't an elite, though. He was just a regular enemy. There's another one over there. Unless that one's an elite version. No. Is it possible for me to sneak up on the big guy? Probably not, but I'm gonna try. Hey.
If something like this was possible, I would have taught Xylens how to fight with a blade.
Can I make you come down here? Yes, I can. Okay. Well, at least I can make you get in range for me to be able to kill you. Good enough. This trap. Great Sword of Mercy. Great Sword of Mercy. It's a little weaker, but stamina damage, composed attack damage. What does that do? I don't know what that means. Composed applies an effect when stamina is 50% or higher. Okay, so if my stamina is 50% or higher, I get more damage. I'd rather the stamina recovery rate, to be honest. Well, I guess we could switch back to what we were using. Quick dodge stamina increase for 10 seconds. Okay, back to the Ashen set. For now. Do we have an upgraded version of those? We do. Yeah, we'll keep those. We were already using those. Let's look at that, and then... That's a pretty high amount of stamina recovery rate, actually. Quick dodge. Okay, so now... Furious Swipe, damage increase for 15 seconds. What is Furious Swipe? Is it this? That's Night Veil. Counter-Strike. There really should be an easier way to find, like, the specific abilities. Furious Swipe. Okay, so Furious Swipe is the dodge. So if I'm using this other weapon and I dodge, I get a 15% damage increase for 15 seconds. That seems pretty good. The problem is, I would have to give up stamina damage increase for Spirit Skill. Is that worth it? I'll try it. I mean, maybe it's worth it. Maybe it'll force me to remember to use the dodge ability. We go. You're going very high up. It's gonna take us right into a boss room. It's definitely near a boss room. Okay, we need 5,000 more. Do we have enough to get 5,000? Probably not. Oh, we do. Yeah, let's just do that. I'd rather do that than risk wasting it again. Okay, so we're gonna get... I think we should get willpower to 20 first, and then we get proficiency to 20 after that. Willpower's not as much damage increase, it's a little bit. Oh, there's definitely a lead. Yeah, there you are. Wasn't too bad. Oh, that might have almost given us enough for another level up, actually. Oh wait, no. No, because we just spent it, so...
Silence. You must stay safe. My precious son.
Oh. Okay, so this is definitely the boss arena. We have not found the jar. I'm gonna guess the jar is around here somewhere. There we are. Dragonkin horns. Oh, they're more decorative than sturdy. Give them a little tap and they'll crack like nothing. Alright, I also did not see the other gemstone. But we can hunt for that another time. Unless it's like in one of these bowls.
The scale is reacting to something in this room.
Alright, let's see.
Leave now.
Okay, so this is literally the first major boss that we fought. Now the question is he gonna have the same power-up, or if is it a weaker version of that boss? Oh, right, you gotta dodge that. Hi, Sax. One moment. Currently fighting for my life. Oh, I didn't dodge. Oh, God. Actually, wait. Okay, I'm just gonna die. Hello, Sass. And the familiars, welcome. We are currently getting our asses handed to us by a wannabe replica of another boss that we already fought. Hello, for those who don't know who I am Deckard Acewood. I play a lot of variety of things, but mostly RPGs and challenge type games like Souls-likes. So, if that is your thing, hi, that's what I do. Let me, while we're loading this in, make sure this works. Hey, it did work. I think. Come on. Okay. I almost wonder if it'd be better to use the spear here. What were you just up to, Sass? For the people who don't know who you are. Woo. Okay. Oh, I didn't dodge. Oh, Tournament of Ages? Oh no. Well, better luck next year. I still haven't checked out any of the WoW content. I just haven't had time. And I've been, like, on a little bit of hiatus from it, so... I thought I jumped over that. As much damage on him as we could. Oh, didn't dodge. With any chance. Don't have any more of our healing things, and I don't have any of the orbs on my bar. No. Okay, I need to put those on my bar. What is this thing other than something that likes to impale? It's a dragonkin. A very angry dragonkin. Oh, do I not have any of the orbs? I thought I had some of the orbs left. Vitality sphere increases stamina regeneration. Removes contamination. I thought I had at least one of the orbs that can heal me to full, but I guess I don't. Which is fine, but also kind of brutal. We need to do a little bit of leveling because the next like story area is at like 81, I think is the recommended level, and we're 77 right now. I'll try this one more time with Greatsword, but I might have to switch to another weapon. We'll see. Dude, what I'm trying to do is I'm trying to get the retaliation damage as much as I can. Bonus damage. Actually block that. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. This. Closer. Okay. Bonus damage. Spear him in the face. Okay, we did him in the face too. Sweet. Excellent. Alright, he went down a lot easier than I thought he would after that, because I assumed he'd be like the other boss who had a second phase. Oh, silence. We were here trying to help this human-raised dragonkin find his family, but unfortunately, they're all dead.
Thank you. You're strong. You found Silence's family.
Oh, I'm sorry, friend. I'm sorry to tell you this.
They're dead.
Oh, I'm sorry. I'm so sorry.
Family. He loved them. They treated Silence like one of them.
I'm sorry, my friend.
Silence was happy to see others like me, but no more. I hate them.
Oh, I'm sorry, friend.
When dragonkin and humans meet, they fight. Lives end. Some things change, but sometimes they stay the same.
Yeah. So what are you gonna do now?
Silence can't go back. So Silence will stop the dragonkin.
Okay.
Silence is human. Silence will avenge his family.
If revenge is truly what you want, then here.
Are we gonna give him the scale of like the big
I'll
boss?
show you where the dragonkin are. Follow it.
Okay. I guess we just gave him the tool to hunt down more dragonkin, so...
the crying was from a dragonkin. How pitiful. It's clear he was loved and cared for. So much so that his very nature had changed. It went to find vengeance, using that scale. No wonder the cries have stopped.
Yeah, fair enough.
You're filled with anger and despair. Do not allow these emotions to define you.
Okay, so she doesn't have anything else for us. I don't think we found... Did we find anything that we can up? No, we have not found any luminous cubes yet. We could upgrade this so that it's a better version of the same sword. That might be worth it instead of trying to level that one up. So let me actually... Or am I not able to upgrade? Augment. Oh, augment. That's what I needed to do. Is it? This gear cannot be upgraded. So wait, you can't upgrade blue gear, but you can upgrade purple gear? Why? This is such a better uncommon sword. I'd rather use that. Okay, mark of tediousness, the fact that I have to switch between this realm and the other realm to talk to the blacksmith, but she is in both. That's kind of annoying. Okay, we're not quite at the point where we can level up again, so let's go to... we can do the quarry again. He said Hismar's scale is pointing towards the abandoned citadel, a dark and damp place ideal for hiding. With their remaining strength, the nearby villages could be in danger. I can't stand by and do nothing. Final battle begins now. Okay, so we can deal with the dragonkin once and for all. We can go to the mines to save Yulian's brother. We can't go here. That's too high level for us. So let's do the final conquest, which will be another dragonkin fight. Probably one of the really big dragonkin. There was one of the big ones we fought. Yeah, we did get another point, so we can actually upgrade our stats again. We have exactly enough to get another point in damage, so we'll just do that. Hello, friend.
Silence found them. The ones who killed my family.
You finally found them. I'll help you.
Okay, tell me about the Citadel.
Humans used this place before. Now, no one does. There's a lot of water here. Be careful.
Okay. And what do we need to know about them?
The evil General Nils is the leader.
Okay.
Silence will get revenge.
Grah.
Dragonkin up there. They will pay.
You're right, they will. Alright, my friend. So we need to not fall off to our death. Knock you into the water. You into the water. Ring of Sealed Lightning. so all that out of the way. It's very ominous. No! Betrayed by camera lock. Alright. It's actually not safe to use camera lock here. Okay. Is there anything we can do to open a shortcut this way? I knew it! Die. Okay, soulstone destroyed. Nope, no shortcuts. Okay. Welp. Just a regular guy. Can we sneak up on you? I would really like to sneak up on you. Gotcha, bitch. Got him. No lore? No lore for that one. Anything in here? Got a chest. Is it trapped? I'm gonna assume yes. Probably trapped. Yep. Sure is. Chaos-ridden set. Okay. Ooh. Okay, there we go. Just trying to like surprise kill that guy so that we can sneak up on you. Nope. Oh. Unfortunately. Oh wait, maybe. Actually, wait. I do wish there was an actual, like, sneak function. At you. Okay. These out of the way. Game is pretty interesting. I agree. Also, hi, Dozer.
Something's not right here.
I think that this is a very interesting approach to a Souls-like game. It's a little linear. It's a little bit. It reminds me a little bit more of like Demon's Souls, actually. Although it's still linear, even compared to that. Okay, let's more point to willpower. But I like the idea that you can you have like abilities for your attacks. That's kind of cool. And then you have like the 3 different styles of weapons. It's neat. Can we kill... Yeah. Thankfully, it's not too bad if they call friends. I do enjoy a good Souls-like. Oh, hey, Jarling. The stories will give you strength and aid you along the way. I think there was only one here, so it should be the only one. The trapped? No. Okay. Oh, some Deep Shadow stuff, though. That's cool. Okay, there's definitely an elite here. Oh, are you kidding me? Okay. So his, like, elite strike, whatever, the powerful strike, will just kill me. This is fine. Just kill all of them in one strike. Okay, so we'll try this again. I should probably put... swap these for... I'm not going to put this one on my bar, I'm just going to use it. But I will keep the lightning cleanse. I'll just use one of these. Are you serious? Lightning. Come on. Got him. There we go. I just had to, like, block and parry him constantly. It's fine. Electrocution is... I'm on the fence about it because I do think that it's a good status effect. Because it, like, basically punishes you for not avoiding it by making it so your stamina doesn't come back as easily. But it is still, like, a little annoying. Okay, so we need 22,000 for the next level. We definitely don't have that, right? No, we have, like, 6,000.
So that's the General Xylens spoke about.
Is that the General? What happened to him? Is this trapped? No. Okay. We might have to use a spear on this guy. We'll see. Do we have any skill points? We have 1 skill point. Okay. I am gonna do this because I think our brutal attacks, even when they are like broken, that's still a brutal attack. Okay, we're still not gonna summon the spirit. So here we go. Let's fight an actual boss.
Corrupted him.
Damn it, Silence. Look at me.
Oh, that silence, no. I'm noticing I'm not doing any damage to him. I don't know if this is supposed to be doing this or if it's just bugged. But I'm not doing any damage to him whatsoever. Like, actually 0 damage. Okay, we'll try that again. So it seems like Xylence used the scale. Predictably. Why can I not hurt him? I'm definitely doing something wrong, because I am not hurting this guy at all. Okay. I'll bite, I'll switch to the spear and see if that helps. So let's save our greatsword and switch to the spear. Oh, Chaos Ridden Blade looks pretty good. That is actually really good. Okay, so let's switch to this one. Okay, so let's see if it's just maybe the greatsword just can't do damage to him. So it seems like I can only do damage to the head. Oh, sure enough. Silence. Oh man. You did the best you could. You avenged them. Like, you know, unironically, he did actually avenge them. He killed the general. He had to use the scale to do it, but he did it. Back to the human side. That was not enough for an upgrade. We need another 5,000. That was 5, which is just enough to level up one of these. I guess we'll do the stamina damage increase. Okay. Anything to say?
I've heard Aldavir is a village complete.
I already talked to you about that. Neat. Okay, we did just pick up some stuff for you.
Oh, look.
Yeah, new design. Show me what sets you got. So we have Furious Bandit, which is a bunch of dual wielding stuff. Which is cool. And then Chaos Ridden. So Chaos Ridden is a great sword set that does a bunch of Brink Guard bonuses. So I kinda want that, but I only have one Chaos Fragment. And I think to get more, I have to farm the boss that drops them. And the boss that drops the Chaos Fragments is... Was it? I want to say the Chaos Fragments were, what's his name? Maluka. Or Maluka, however you say his name. And that fight was hard. Do you have anything else to say?
You're filled with...
I am filled with anger and despair. Silence was a good boy. Okay, I think we can... Yeah, we can generate enough for this, so let's just go ahead and do this. We'll do another level up. We do have an ad break coming up, but I'm not going to skip it because I'd rather just go ahead and get the ad break out of the way. Oh, we're 1,000 off? Hang on, we can sell something for that. Yeah, I'd rather just get the ad out of the way because we're going to do some more story stuff in a bit.
You're fit.
Okay, extract Lacrima. Can you just extract... I mean, honestly... I guess we just extract this, because I'd rather just use the Chaos one. Or the Mercy one, maybe? No. Do we have anything? Let's take this one. That's fine. Okay, that should be enough. Just barely. We could sell a bunch of our stuff and probably level up again. The hair is so good. Yeah, I do love the hair. Okay, so next level we need 46,000. So I'm gonna try selling everything that is not a set item. So let's extract everything that is not a set item. That was 28,000. We don't need the pilgrim stuff. Bard stuff could be useful for farming, so we can keep at least one of those. I'd rather just upgrade this hat. Don't need that. Don't need that. Don't need that. Deep Shadow Helm might be useful, so we'll hold on to that. Bandit Mask might be useful. Actually, Soul Eater might be good, because Soul Eater is an everything set. Yeah, Soul Eater might actually be really good if we can get a full set of that. We need gloves and chest, and then a weapon. We'll keep one Bard's top. We don't need all of them. Bard's Gauntlets, we'll keep one set. The Devourer ones, we can sell the lower level Ashen stuff. Don't need the Shredder stuff. don't really need the cleric stuff either. Okay, we got a bunch of boots we don't need. Please. Yeah, we have a much better version of the shadow ones. We're gonna use the Frozen Mountain ones? No, we are not. We're never gonna use Frozen Mountain. Do we have anything else of Frozen Mountain? No. Okay. That put us at 45,000. So if we have... If there's a way we can get like 800 more, is there anything else we can get rid of? I'm not gonna use that, so we'll get rid of that, and then we just need one more. We'll get rid of the cheaper bard helmet. There we go. That should be enough for us to level up. Alright, so that puts us at 80. You guys have anything else?
When I started to investigate Ozma and the Emperor, not only was I decided...
We already talked to you.
I'm so happy we got Julian out, sir. When I think...
Okay. Nothing else from you guys. Back to here.
We've got a new... Now you are strong enough. Tell me, what do you desire to get?
I would like
from the
more
soul stones?
Lacrima game.
You require more soul stones to unlock more effects.
Okay, so we have a new arrival. Who is it? You implied there was someone new. But I don't see anyone new.
Ozma. This is the friend you spoke of. You defeated the Berserk dragon together, did you not? If you've...
Okay. He has nothing else to say to me.
We've got a new arrival. From what
I don't know who you're talking about. Unless it's somebody that's on the other platform. Okay, so we can now do that one, and we can do this one. So let's do this one first. Let's go save their brother. Or, knowing this game, their brother is almost assuredly dead.
Thank you for coming with me, General. There could be others we haven't found, so best to search together. I'll stay with you.
Okay, I already see there's a giant spider over there. So we are already leveled up. Can't reach that ladder. Oh my god, please. Faint golden cube. Just go ahead and cleanse this poison. Alright, spiders this way. Posture check. Oh, no, you're right, memory. You're right. Also, hi. No, you're right. I was, in fact, maximum shrimped. Hi, Memori, how you doing? Guilty as charged, I was, in fact, shrimped. Yuck, spiders indeed. Die. It's okay, we'll kill the spiders for you, Dozer. This bait. Oh my god, it wasn't bait for once.
We need to go deeper. There are still people trapped there.
You got a jar? Hey, listen, the thing is, you're never gonna find those jars if you're expecting it in the first place. We saved the jarling. I hate the ones that explode. They're very annoying. Glad to hear you're doing well, Memori. We're a little over halfway through this game, but I need to get a little bit of levels because we're a little under-leveled for the plot. We're almost there, though. We just had to kill some, like, side bosses. Alright, we're gonna kick this first, because I want to go for that thing, but I guarantee that something's gonna come out blah, blah, blah. Something's gonna come after me. Really? Nothing. Wow. You're not nearly as mean as I would have been, or Miyazaki. Definitely would have put something there. Get down from there.
Coming from deep within the tunnels. Don't go any further.
Okay, so this is... I think this is going to be a refight of the spider boss. Die. Yeah, definitely go check out Memori if you haven't. Memori's awesome. And she's been streaming Dark Souls with her girlfriend. No! I looked away for a second. I should have known it was a trap. Alright, fine. You've earned back your fucking Miyazaki fanboy card, Khazan. Alright, I think I can just literally run past these guys, though. Oh, maybe not this one. Maybe we can. Okay, yeah, we can. What? They can send them over here even though I can't reach them? Alright, lesson learned. What's our next level at? 47,000, so we need another 18,000. No! No! Let me go. There we go. God, leave me alone. It was a joke. I didn't mean it. Okay, is there anything else over here? We got all the soul stones. Oh, surely this is bait, right? I knew it! Die. I'm on to you, game.
Those tunnels weren't made by us. They were made by the monsters.
Damn it. Oh, fuck. Use one of my poison. Actually, if I use this, does it work? No, it does not. Is this bait? This is bait! Die. Anytime I'm in a cave and I see a corpse, I'm going to assume that it's bait. Also, yeah, for those who don't know, I am moving Saturday. This is the last day that I'll be in my current apartment. And with that means that I'm going to be on actual good internet. We're going to have actual fiber internet instead of cable pretending to be fiber. So that'll be sweet. I do think that the rolling spiders are probably my least favorite enemy. Not because they're, like, annoying specifically, but because they use them way too much. Like, I see them constantly. They're also annoying, but the much bigger annoyance is they use them all the time for everything. Woo. Okay, we have enough to level up, so we should do that. So I'm going to charitably assume that this is going to be the spider fight again. And so I'm just going to preemptively switch to my dual wield build. Oh, we do have some extra points as well we should probably use. Okay. So we are going to register this, load this. We have some extra points to spend. Oh, interesting. So you have to pick which one you use. Interesting. So we can't have both of those. Okay, so we want probably Ruthless Stamina, to be honest. Yeah, let's do this onto that, and then just double point that. Oh wait, no, hang on. Unbreakable Poise, yeah, let's do that. Sick. Alright. Show me the spider boss. Is it the spider? Oh no! I am pleasantly surprised. Okay. This is a redo of the first boss we ever fought, which was the Yeti. Except way harder. Damage as possible. I'm doing like no damage to this guy though. Not in fact block that. Got with the explosion. Break damage. Whoop. No, thank you. Oh no, I didn't dodge that. Oh, he might kill me. Whew. Okay, if he grabs me again, I am dead. For sure. Oh no, I didn't dodge it in time. Okay, well, if it's not him, we're gonna use the spear, because I think the spear is better against this guy. Let's use this one. We want to register, load. Oh, get some rest, Dozer. Thanks for joining. Also, yeah, it's kind of a cursed gorilla. It's a yeti is what it's supposed to be, I think. But their yetis are like gorillas. Come on. I need to hit him with that. No. Oh god, I didn't dodge. I can wail on him quite a lot, but if I don't dodge and I'm not at full health, it will just kill me. Actually, what amulets am I using? This might actually be better. Yeah, this Donkey Kong does look real different from how I remember him. So then we could just use whichever one of these is the best. Which I think is still this, because this still gives us so much extra defense that we have to keep it. We did get an upgraded version of the Ashen Wolf stuff. Crimson Fiend Shackles, what are these? What does enraged mean? When stamina is 50% or lower. So composed is 50% or above. Enraged is 50% or below. Gotcha. Interesting. Unfortunately, unscathed dodge stamina cost decrease is terrible, because it's only good whenever you're continuing to dodge. Well, actually no. Of all the ones to be unscathed, that one's probably fine, because it's a defensive ability, but like, defense unscathed is not good. I've had a few items that were that. Mortal Blow. Oh, okay, so this is for a two-hander. I'm starting to get, like, upgraded items. Oh, that's a huge amount of defense. That might actually be worth breaking the set for. Okay, so let's say I use that. What else would I use? Let's use this one, because this one has more defense. This is already strong. We do have a higher defense version of this hat. We don't need this anymore, we can use this one instead. Actually, wait, this one's better. This one has less... This one has more base defense, but this is a higher defense roll. So this one's just better. We'll just keep this one for now. This one actually probably should be leveled up with that one. And then I guess we can break the set bonus for the defense bonus. Because this is, like, this is such a huge amount of extra stamina and stamina recovery that I kind of have to use it. Just lock these, so I'll keep those. Okay, and then... So we still have... Like, this is technically not as good, but it does have strength scaling, which is why it's equal damage. Sentinel's Greatsword. Guard stamina damage decrease, unscathed, enraged stamina damage increase, brutal attack damage increase. Okay. So this is really good for when we're actually playing Greatsword. Maybe we can use that if we're using Greatsword. Okay. Let's try that again, but this time not fuck it up. Are you? Oh god. The worst possible combo. Getting punched into a stun when he has a 5-hit combo. Okay, I need to be using this more aggressively, and I also need to use this so that I can block for longer. Okay. But that'll increase the cost significantly. That would have killed me if I didn't have this. Oh no, I didn't get the dodge. Come on. I didn't get the actual damage on him. No. Great time for your leap attack. No! Oh, damn it. Oh, so close. I dodged ever so slightly too late. Okay. So what I'm gonna do differently is I'm just gonna start with the fire enhancer. I didn't want to use it until I was pretty sure I needed it to kill him quickly. Oops. Come on, leap. Need you to leap. Oh no, oh, I am 100% dead. That was entirely me being too aggressive. Okay. Duly noted. Be a little less aggressive. Who am I kidding? No, I'm not. Come on, leap. Oh no, I dodged into it. My hubris. Much damage as possible. Need a leap. Got the leaps, got the slaps. With the backflip. Excellent. Yeah, so it's basically just try and get him to leap at you as much as possible, and then dodge.
Is it really you?
Oh, Andrik, you're alive. I honestly thought you were going to be dead.
Ah, thanks to you, General. Adric is alive.
General Khazan, is it really you? I can't believe my eyes.
I'm gonna be honest, you two look nothing alike to be brothers.
The guards were going to execute everyone, all our comrades.
I guess besides maybe the hair?
I tried to get everyone out to safety, but we ran into that Yetarek. I wasn't able to save any of them.
Okay, what about the others?
The guards were furious after you saved Julian. They said they were going to execute everyone. General Khazan, there are still many more men in the mines. Please, we must hurry.
Okay. So it sounds like we're gonna have to do more stuff there, because there's definitely more enemies.
We've also found the remaining men from the camp. Adric says he can show us the way. We need to save them before the executions begin.
Okay, cool. So now we have to go back into the mine to get more of our men. Alright, let's start leveling up proficiency. That's another rank up for that, which gave us 4 more points. Okay. Did we... I think we picked up a set plan, didn't we?
Look at this. Khazan, Tristan, and Julian all together.
Okay, no, we did not get another one.
You're filled.
You don't have anything else for me right now, so we're just like, leave that alone. Okay, so we are now level 82. So we could go do the plot stuff. Oh, wait.
We've got a new arrival.
Okay.
You require more soul stones.
No, we
to
need
unlock
3 more soul stones for more stuff. So we could go to the next thing. Let me see what other side quests we have. We have the last of the mines, and then we have the research facility, which I think there's going to be another one for the research facility too. You know what? Why not? We're doing side quests. Let's do some more side quests. It's a good way to get a little bit of XP too. We'll keep Spear out for now. Okay, talk to you guys.
I promised my men I'd save them. Now I can finally fulfill that promise. We'll search everywhere, General.
Okay, well,
Everyone will be excited.
one
you're
of you is
here,
gonna
General.
die.
But it seems they've split up our men. We'll need to search around.
Okay. I'm worried at least one of them is going to die. I would like to not be in this corner, please. Oh. Never mind, we can just execute you. What the fuck? Stupid archers. Oh my god, die. Oh, when you have too much health to die. Alright.
General, I can't believe you're alive.
Alright, you're alive, so that's good. I'd put leftovers away. No worries. No worries at all. We are literally just doing some side quests.
We're all going to be executed. What should we do now?
Okay. Die. Okay, so this is the direction that I was before, but now backwards.
General Khazan, is it really you? Thank you.
Let's get you. Open this chest. It's probably a trap. Yep. Oh, it's totally not a trap. Wow. Totally me surprised. I think I just got the rest of the Crimson Fiend set too, actually. Yeah, I have the full set, so let's try it out. Why don't we? Okay, and then we'll put on... Yes, I feel that there's a jar nearby. I'm guessing it's in here. I need to fix my skill tree first, though. Okay. Okay, so Mortal Blow is this one. So after we do a swift attack, we can do a right trigger Mortal Blow, and that now gives us a buff. So gain the ability to charge. Charging is a powerful sweeping attack. Mortal Blow is chained after Mortal Blow. Nascence, its charge speed is increased. Yeah, let's do that. Where's the jar? Oh, there it is. I see it. Hey, do you think you can find us all? We're scattered all over the world. I don't know if I'm going to find all of you, but I'll find a lot of you.
General Khazan would never betray the Empire. It's a misunderstanding, is all. One that'll be cleared up soon, I'm sure.
Okay, well, there's a boss here. Oh, I do see another cage for us to open. Next upgrade is at 50,000, so we need 16,000. I don't think we have enough things for that yet. No, we have 10,000. So we're kind of close, but not quite.
General, you came for us.
Okay, I do see that there's another person there, though. Oh, that's the one that respawned. How exactly does this set work? So if our stamina is low, we get a 15% damage boost. Charge attacks are stronger. We take less damage if we're low on stamina. And if we are... So is this saying... Oops. Okay, so... when we are doing a charged attack, or when we are mortal blowing, we get 100 stamina recovered. And mortal blow is 20% stronger. Okay, so this is like just straight up all mortal blow damage all the time. So we definitely should like build accordingly.
Look at Khazan's dogs now. Help us!
Excuse you. I am right here.
Dance or General Khazan! Loyal to the end, eh? That's why you're going to die!
So we're gonna get here and he execute all of them?
Kill them all!
They're a little bit too gleeful about the fact that they're executing my prisoners.
Come here! You'll pay for what
Kill the
you've
mage
done.
first. Okay, I need to be a little bit more careful about that. I didn't realize the burning also was, like, nearby. But I do want to kill that guy first, because he's going to be very annoying. Easy. Sergey. Okay. Strike me. Oh, that was a very clever strike, actually. He, like, delayed the shield bash. Die. Well, we saved most of the men, but unfortunately we did not save these ones.
We managed to save quite a few men. They're all waiting for you, sir.
They can't see me like this. Everything that defined me is gone. Seeing me like this will only dismay them.
You're the great General Khazan, sir.
No. I want you to deliver my final order. Disperse. Return home. And live happily.
General.
No.
General, here's your helm. Some of the rescued men gave it to me. They hid it inside the camp, hoping to one day see you again.
I can't face them. Not yet. Tell them to disband and go back to their homes.
Alright, back to the crevice we go. Okay, well, small victory.
General, as you ordered, we've sent everyone home. I want you to know, General, no one blames you for what happened. We'll always be loyal to you.
Okay, fair enough. Alright, so was that enough for a level up? Because I think it might be. Yes, excellent. Okay, so we get another level in proficiency. Okay, so I think we kind of want to get willpower and proficiency to 25, and then maybe we'll get strength to 40 And then we'll start bumping these up again. That'll be quite a few levels, though. I'm curious to know what the helmet looks like. So... where is it? Great General's helmet. Oh, that's cool. Oh yeah, I want to know what does the actual outfit that I'm wearing look like? Because it's like the cult outfit. I kind of like it's an interesting vibe. I'm not here for it. It's very like blasphemous, I guess. That's what it reminds me of. I do like the headband. We could do this. The Wanderer Pauldron's actually kind of cool. Yeah, I kind of like the Wanderer Pauldron. That's kind of neat. Let's see if we got anything else. The Solider one is just the armor for the Phantom. Yeah, we'll go with the Wanderer stuff. Do you have any other Wanderer pieces? I do not. I think that's fine though. We should be able to cobble together something usable. Oh, I hadn't actually looked at the Slayer stuff. Hang on. Have I gotten all the Slayer pieces? I don't have the Slayer's pauldrons, so unfortunately I wouldn't be able to do those. Matching leggings. Okay, neat, neat. I'll get out the boots too. Okay, so yeah, actually this is cool. So great swords wise, we were using the Imperial sword. I do kind of like the Chaos sword. Maybe the Great Sword of Mercy. Great Sword of the Sun. No, let's stick with the Imperial sword for now. We might use one of these other ones that we find later, but for now we'll keep with that one. I like the Crushed Dream Spear. Looks cool. And I do like the Imperial weapons, so we'll keep those. Alright, cool. All this stuff is just really good in general. Okay. Well, I guess there's no reason not to check out the other side quests since we're already doing side quests. Just so we can get all the ones out of the way in this area. Okay, so back to El Ravnica. I used to be having an ad break coming up in like 5 minutes.
All these bodies. What is he trying to do here?
What have you been doing, Ozma? Getting yourself in trouble by the looks of it. Okay, we gotta watch out for these. I feel like there's an elite around here somewhere. Turn this off. Please don't explode. That or it's just very dark in here in general. Oh, wait, I didn't mean to use that. Here? How do we get in here? Oh, right, we have to open the cage. Okay, that one is Sealed Plague Necklace. That one is Assassin's Elixir. Plague resistance is pretty good. Is it worth the loss of stamina? It's a 3% damage reduction, though. We can hold on to that for now. I guess we should use this one, too, while we're here. Oh, damn. Oh, right, they get back up again if you don't hit them again. Forgot about that. Oh, hello. Wait, can I just get to you? Okay, so you're really flimsy behind the shield. There's definitely an elite here. It's the thing that's in that container. You gonna come down here, buddy? What this does. Warrior set. Okay, cool. This turns something off that was up here. What does this turn off? This turns something else off. Okay, that must be the elite that's down there. Yep. Do I have a skill point? I do not. Do I have anything I can pull a skill point out of? Let's take a point out of this. I really want drop damage. Let's see if that's enough to drop onto this guy. Can I cut this? serious? Come on. Come on. I'm stuck in the corner. That's not fair. So I think when I ambush that guy, I need to do a little more damage to him before I consume the second charge. I can't drop down from there. Unfortunately, I can't just, like, can't drop onto them. I guess I could just knock them down. That guy. This guy. Alright, so I did use my phantom, but that's fine. Unfortunately, I do have to open this thing to let them out. Oh, but I can hit them through the gate. I don't think I'm supposed to be able to hit them through the gate. I think this ability just spawns in front of me. Okay. Holy Gem, Augment of Wisdom. Please tell me there's a sword after this. Oh, good. Finally. We might be able to level up. Excellent. Point in proficiency, which does increase our damage a little bit, but more importantly, it gives us stamina damage and dodge stamina cost decrease, which is nice. Even if for a... Oh, we do. Okay, yeah, so we should probably use that. Let's just keep increasing damage. I think just increasing the damage is helping quite a lot whenever we can. Okay, that's going down. Is there anything this way? That looks like death. That also looks like death. This looks potentially like loot. Didn't break anything, so we don't have to worry about the gas. I fucking knew it! Yeah, there was something weird in here. Twisted Mage. Was this just a mage that was corrupted? It's trapped. Not trapped. Okay, this is increasingly looking like it is the correct direction to go, so I'm gonna go the other way and we'll go down. Notably, that also wasn't an elite, so it would respawn if we tried to go down. No, okay, this is the shortcut. This area is quite a bit bigger than the other one was. For a side quest. Okay. I'm seeing some containers. I knew it! God. One down. The day of the Black Moon Rose 1. The day of the Black Moon Rose, I came upon something extraordinary in El Ravika's lab. It was in a substance, not in the usual sense. It was more like energy, power, nearly indistinguishable from air, yet. Ozma, what have you been doing? Okay, I would like to get... That doesn't break that? Really? Beast's jawbone. I'm now very wary. Surely this one's trapped, right? Yep. Soul Cleaver, dual wield, and keen blades. Oh, hey, shortcut. Good. I actually I exact back because I now have enough to level up. All right. Upgrade, get proficiency up. Make our way upstairs.
We have to make this experiment work, no matter the cost.
Right, I have this lantern on so the hidden enemies can't hide. Oh. No, it's definitely me. Or in the very least, my connection to Twitch isn't great right now. I think it's recovering, though. Can't be opened from here. Get you out of the way. Okay. Is there a way?
Ozma was always planning to kill us. We know too much to be left alive.
Are you serious? Oh, come on, game. That wasn't fair and you know it. Fine. We'll try this again. Beastslayer scroll. Lacrima. I can't possibly make that, can I? Oh, I totally can. We get some pilgrim stuff, okay, and some plague potions if we needed them. Okay, the Black Moon Rose 2. When I first discovered it, it bore the shape of an eye. The moment I touched it, an overwhelming sensation and raw power coursed through me. It was unlike anything I'd ever experienced. It quickly dissolved and vanished, as if it had guided me to its presence. Let's drop down here. Okay, so presumably I need enough health to survive this drop. So if I wasn't at full health, that just kills me. I sense a jar. Mage's skin is turning purple. Wonder what's causing it. I'm going to assume it's chaos. found all the jarlings. Running towards the creation of life. From the very start, we were doomed to be cast aside. We followed Ozma, eager to be part of his grand experiment, the creation and resurrection of life itself. It was an undertaking only someone as brilliant as Ozma could envision. He had discovered a new kind of power, something unlike anything this world has ever known. But even then, I couldn't shake the feeling that there was something deeply sinister about it. He told us that without risk, there can be no achievement. In the end, we were betrayed. The moment his work with that ominous power was complete, Ozma locked us inside the laboratory. Perhaps it's because we knew too much. From the very start, we were doomed to be cast aside. Yeah, anytime you're like promised great power, be very wary of who is doing the promising. Because especially when it comes to like dealing with undead magic, these types of mages always need test subjects. Die. Okay, so that gives plague. Okay, so you are one of these mages. You're one of the mages that he abandoned. Him. Anyone else? Bunch of transmutation shards. Ah, so they were experimenting on the trolls too. Interesting. What's in the chest? Is it trapped? It is not. Decayed sword. It's pretty good. Still think this is a little better though. Ah, okay, boss room. Probably. So we don't have enough to level up. We need another 27,000, which we're definitely not going to have. Just back up to the sword. It is. Wow, this is a very long way to get back to the sword. Surely this is not the closest sword, right? There must be one that's closer. I'm just gonna go ahead and put the plague cleanses on the bar. Put the plague resistance here too. Okay. This does seem like a very long elevator to have to do every time we lose the fight. Ah, no, I see. Okay. I understand. Well, it is still an elevator we have to take. That's the longest boss room we've had. Oh. Oh. I'm starting to wish I'd switched builds. So we fought one of these things before. It was like a Beastman thing. That was really awkward to block, I remember that now. Oh, I am just dead. Okay, we do need to switch because I need to hit him in the head. And the easiest way to hit him in the head is the dual wield. So we will switch to that. We did get Soul Cleaver weapons for dual wield though, which is nice. Actually, that might be worth switching to, so... Great General's helmet, we could get some bonuses with that. It's not actually a weapon helmet, though. Okay, so Soul Eater helmet gives us more stamina. What's our Soul Eater pants? That's good defense, we'll take that. And then the Soul Eater boots are very low level. Not worth using, actually. I think we'd be better off using maybe the Hunter? No, surely not. We'll just use whatever we have that has the most defense right now. I'll hold on to those, though. And the Crimson top, we'll replace it with the General top. And we'll leave the Soul Eater helmet on. And then the gloves we could maybe swap to... I guess we do this is probably fine. Well, but these have a huge amount of armor. Well... No, the Great General ones are a fine enough upgrade. That's okay. Also need to make sure I mark these so I don't get rid of them by accident, because they're actually very good. See, Great General Helmet is very, very good. Really. Is it worth using this and not using these boots? It might be. You know what? Yeah, because this is less defense, but the effect is more or less the same. But the Great General Helmet is just so much stronger in terms of defense over the Soul Eater Helmet. And the other effects don't require Unscathed, which makes it even better. And we get a 3-piece bonus for that. Yeah, let's do that. I think that works out well. Alright. We gotta go back down this way. Oh, I need to actually change my skills. Before we do that, let me do... sure, we'll pick one of these. Actually, no. I think we'll just increase dodge chance. And then we will save this here. Load this one. We should have 2 points, so we can use those points to increase Ruthless. And we'll see how this goes. It does kind of suck that we lose the extra healing potion that we get from the Ashen Lord. One thing, if you pay attention to the boss's design, is you'll see that his face is split down the middle. So when he roars, it opens up like almost like the Predator mouth. Actually, I'm just gonna go ahead and send this thing back up. It's a very cool elevator. Alright. Damage. Damn it. Come on, a little closer. Might actually be better to use the spear build against this guy. Actually, no. Now that I think about it, the spear would be terrible against this guy, so I just need to get good. It's not worth it to sprint attack. Okay. I'm gonna take 1 point out of this and actually take Massive Blow so I get the bonus to that. And we'll go from there. This is a very, like, Dark Souls Elden Ring elevator. Honestly, I mentioned it when we actually did this zone, but this area is, like, very much in the vibe of Dark Souls and Elden Ring that they're going for. Alright, let's try this again. Actually, I should probably do this. See how you feel about fire. God, that's so awkward to dodge. Dodge. Just in range. Backwards and die. Stuck inside of him. Okay. That was better. I need to figure out what the best timing is on like detonating the charges, because I keep waiting too long. I also keep getting just a little bit too far away. Go. I now understand why they gave me a bunch of plague resistance stuff. Every time he gets me with that one. I swear the run I consistently block that ability is the run I kill him. Khazan is very tasty, yes. No. One that I can actually, like, block. No! Oh, damn it. I thought it was rearing back to do an attack, but it was rearing back to bite me. Oh, so close. Yeah, I'm checking my posture. Taking a sip of the gamer subs. All right. I am definitely shrimping a little bit. Stab. Whew. Gotta get greedy. damn it. I think I got him. Yeah, got him. Whew. I was out of heals, so that was all I had left. I see.
Why? Why won't you open your eyes? I can make it work without you. You will become one.
Ah, I see. And then his creation killed him.
Finally, success. We've defeated the great Ozma.
Squish.
Ozma, you were once the savior of the world. Why are you now trying to destroy it?
Wait, I didn't see that thing before.
Why did you abandon them?
What the fuck is that? Is that what he made? Are we just not going to acknowledge that? Hello? Very well. I guess we go back to the crevice. Alright, so that's all the side quests done in this area. Or at least all the ones that we have. There might be more, but we don't have them yet, so...
I'm so happy I think that...
Okay.
When I started to investigate Ozma, I did that.
Okay, so we don't have anything else. We have enough to level up, so let's go ahead and do that now. Get proficiency to 20. Did we get enough
We've
to...
got a new arrival. You require more soul stones.
No, we need
to
one more
unlock
soul stone to do more.
effects.
Okay, so we need to go the other way now, as we have done... Presumably we've done all that we can do in those areas. I guess I can check. Let's go see. Yep, that's everything. Okay, so now we go and do the actual content, because now we're at 86. So we're at a good level that we should be able to accomplish this without too much trouble. It looks like there's only one zone left, so I assume that I finish this area and then I go to the final area. Lake City, Aldevier. So this was the, we're on the trail of Trocca, who is one of the people who we read the journal of in the facility. So we'll see how well that goes.
Ozma, are you really still alive?
We must find Trocker. She is our only lead. If we start searching the village, we should find her.
Okay. Alright, sword acquired. We should have enough memories now to level up something else. You know what, let's just level this up.
Strange. The Chaos-infected ones disguise themselves as the living.
So is nobody gonna question the fact that I'm just killing these people randomly? Anything over here? Water, and as we know, I am water soluble. Is there like a visual indication for them being chaos? Like before they are chaos? Oh, that's just a soldier. Well, if it's just a soldier... Die! Got him. Yet more faint gold cubes, but not actual, like, luminant ones. Open? Open. Really nothing in here? There's a trap. Nice try. Sure are a lot of gates here. That's almost neat. I guess that's one way to deal with that guy.
us in peace.
Okay. It's this way. Our sword. Excellent. Okay, we do have another upgrade. I think we need a little bit more willpower. Let's get willpower to 25 and proficiency to 25, and then we will actually get health up a little bit more. There's really nothing in here. I guess that was like an area where you could fight the guy if you wanted to not have the archer shooting at you. Crap. Crap. Fallen Lord Spear. Neat. Are you serious? Why? Why is that there? Oh, that doesn't feel like there's a reason for that to be there. It's literally just like there's no jump button, so it's just there to make you do some kind of a running dash. That's it. That's all it's there for. Rip that guy. Got him. Like, I get they want you to fall down here and, like, climb up here, but that's just mean. Nope. Nice try, though. All water is bad. I knew it. I even tried to hit you. Son of a bitch. making them explode with blood. Alright, got them all. Is there any way to create a shortcut? Please tell me. Oh, good. Okay. Let's see. Let's scout a little bit. So I see that there's another sword that was like over there somewhere. I think we're gonna have to stop right here. Okay. So we do have those enemies again, but this time we might be able to drop on one of them. Can we drop on one? Oh, does this one not have the drop? It does not. Okay, so let's take 1 point out of that and get the drop ability. Die. He didn't even see me. Got him. Okay, how do we do this? Is there a way inside? There we go. Bishop set. Okay, interesting. This is a suspiciously unguarded ladder. Die. Can we sneak up on you? I would really like to sneak up on you. I do not want to fight a guy with a shield that has... Excuse me, sir. Are you serious? Trying to get away from it is very hard. Okay. I need to switch to something that's not this, because this is not going to be very good against most of the enemies that are here. I think we just go for the... We go back to the Sentinel set? Yeah, I guess we go to the Sentinel set, because these are like potentially useful, but I would rather just use that. We'll just use what we can of that. So Sentinel is that, and then these. I guess we'll leave this set. No, we can switch to that. That's fine. And then we'll switch to something that's more useful here. Stamina recovery rate. Bunch of defense. Oh, this is a... I was like, man, I'm losing so much defense. This has unscathed defense on it, which is terrible. So... recovery rate of stamina would be nice. And then what would we pair it with? Because we're using the Pilgrim piece. We could use this to get potent blow damage increase. Yeah, I think we do that. I'm just gonna keep those. Okay. Everything else should be fine. Okay. So we need to switch our skills from this to this one. We definitely want to make sure we have any of the brutal attack stuff that we can. Have anything we can use over here? Oh, this is all spirit. Like that's helpful, but we don't really need it. I should really be investing more in counterattacking. Die. Can I do it again, but from the other side? No, you're aware of me now. Alright, can we just kick him off? That'd be great. Perfect. Imagine just being some random guy and you just see out of nowhere this giant meat man just dive from the ceiling and smash this dude with his fist and he turns into paste. That's basically what happened. You also can't see it too well with these gloves on, but if I don't have gloves on at all, his armor is entirely... or his arms are like fully bloodied. Ring of sealed water. What does that do? Water resistance, swift attack damage increase, and stamina increase. It's also got a lot of defense on it too. That's a pretty good ring, actually. That might be worth it. We'll keep what we have for now, but we'll try that out later, maybe. I haven't really encountered anything that does water damage. Oh, this is just a way to bypass... Oh, this is much better. I mean, I still want to go up here because I want my stuff back, but... Got him. Waterlogged zone. Traka, that blasted wretch. Traka, that blasted wretch is back. It's like she's out to destroy every last one of us. She fled the entire village, all while going on about bringing us true salvation. We were so terrified for our lives, we begged for mercy, but she laughed. How are we supposed to survive this? Where did it all go wrong? If we'd known it would come to this, maybe we should have done something when we had the chance. Fair enough. Oh, a sword. Excellent. Doesn't feel like we're near the boss yet, though. Okay, so this raises it by a little bit, this raises it by a little more. Keep doing that. That's fine. The 7-year-old said you're not allowed to walk her home from school on all of day 2. Well, I'm glad to hear that they're apparently adjusting. There we go. So does this release the... Yeah, that's what I was looking for. Alright, so everything is now opened up, which means that we can now traverse further than we could before. Although the question is, how do we get there? There's not really an easy way to get down there. I need the lantern on. Welcome. Khazan, yes, excellent. Yeah, I am first time playing it and it's been fun so far. I'm a little over halfway through. We did have to go back and do a bunch of side questing today to get levels, but we're doing well so far. Can't be open from here. Alright, that's back door. Let's go the other way. Aha. First time of Khazan or any Souls? First time of Khazan. I am very familiar with Souls games. I have played through all of Dark Souls 1, 2, and 3. I have 100%ed Elden Ring on like 2 platforms. So I'm not unfamiliar to the genre, but I am playing this for the first time, and I'm playing it on Expert, so... and I'm trying to... because I found out there's an achievement for it. I'm trying to not use the friendly spirits. So I'm gonna try and not use the friendly spirits for as long as I can. I was, a while ago, I was doing an Elden Ring randomizer, and that was very fun. But then Night Rain came out, and Oblivion Remastered came out, and I had a lot of stuff I needed to play. So I didn't really have a lot of opportunities to do much with that. Who's my fave boss? My fave boss in Elden Ring, or my fave boss in all Dark Souls? Little more. Do you play Elden Ring often on stream? I do not. At the moment, I only stream twice a week. So I've been alternating between long RPG series and get out of range of this archer. Kind of long RPG series and Souls-like, I guess, because I did do the Elden Ring randomizer, and I also did the, let me just do this for defense. Okay, we are definitely going to die. Where's that archer? But something I've been talking about potentially doing, which I need to figure out whether or not it'll work scheduling wise, but I want to start considering later on Sundays for maybe doing like challenge type games. So we would be playing more Souls-likes on Sundays. And it would just be Souls-like Sundays. And I really enjoy Souls-likes. Big fan. I just think it's a great genre. So I have a bunch of them that I would want to play too. So I have no shortage of them. But this is because I have an RPG coming up soon, which is Tainted Grail Avalon. I've been very excited about that one, and I want to play it. It's very Skyrim-esque, but like dark fantasy, and I'm a big Skyrim fan, so I really want to play that. But I also want to play... Oh, thank you for the follow. Definitely would come back stream a lot. Oh, well, thank you very kindly. Yeah, but the next, like, Souls-like thing I'm planning to do after finishing Khazan is I want to do, there's a mod that I was made aware of semi-recently, get the name of it. It is called, The Fading Flame. It is a Dark Souls 1 mod that restores a bunch of cut content and expands some of the bosses with abilities that were removed. And it adds some additional weapons and a couple of other things to it as well. So, it's been a while since I've done a Dark Souls 1 playthrough, and I think it'd be really cool to do, like a semi-modded one. Because I haven't really done any Dark Souls mods, and I've heard that the Dark Souls modding community is really good. Plus, I'm a huge fan of mods. Like, I love modding Skyrim, and, I didn't mod Oblivion Remastered, but... Ooh. Got him. Alright. Anyway. Yeah, so the next big, like, Souls-like thing we'll do after Khazan is, we'll do, we will do probably a Dark Souls, modded playthrough of some kind. Probably with just the what is it, the Fading Flame? Probably just with that, but, I'll see if there's any other, like, cool quality of life things that there might be. It'd be fun to add. Have you ever designed a mod yourself? I was learning how to do voice acting in Skyrim mods, and I ended up just not really having the time to commit to some of the projects that I really would have liked to. Oh, that. Okay, that's go around. But I did do a little bit of, like, not a ton, but I did some editing work for the scripts for Beyond Skyrim Argonia. But that's been a while, so a lot of what I've done probably is no longer in use, because it was a couple of years ago at this point. Okay, how do we get up to that? No, I didn't make the models or anything. It was solely like voice work and then learning how to write the script in a way that implementers could implement things. How did we get there? Do we have to climb something? I see the sword. I see the thing here. I want it. I'm so low on health too. Okay. What do we got this way? Oh, my VTuber model. Oh, I commissioned, the artist is Orion Disease. You can see in the About page on my channel. I have a couple links to her stuff. Fantastic person to work with. I have quite a few different poses I can do. You know, different emotions, things like that. So, very pleased with it. I did the setup myself. They just did all the art, and then I set it up in my software to use it. So, I would not say rig, because it wasn't really a lot of rigging or anything like that. Okay, is there a way for me to get over to there? Surely not, right? How do I get there? Oh, do I need to climb somehow? Okay, maybe I need to climb. Oh, this definitely isn't right. Working on a cover with an artist friend. That's always cool. Collab projects are always fun. Just in general. Okay, is this gonna kill me? Survey says... no, surprisingly. Okay, where is the... that's a broken ladder. That's a different path. Oh, sorry to hear that. Well, I hope that everything goes for the best. You know, good vibes, all that. Okay, let's climb this. That's where I need to go. Oh no, okay, so this is the way back. Okay. Is there anything else over here? Yeah, I like the way Snacks put it is 100% true. Whoa, okay. All right, I think I found where I need to go. All right, I'm gonna go rest at the sword. Yeah, Snacks put it best. Like, it sucks when you want to help and you can't. Like, that's very, very frustrating. But one thing to remember though is like, sometimes the best thing that you can do for a friend whenever they're in a situation like that is just be there for them and like, you know, just giving them something to think about besides that situation. I know a lot of people that support small artists. I think a lot of it depends on how you put yourself out there. Like if they're not advertising on like, they should try and get a VGen if they want to work with VTubers, because a lot of VTubers will only work with people that have like a VGen, people who support small artists. I think a big part of it is definitely how your friend advertises themselves. If they don't have a VGen, get a VGen, make a card, like get actual, like use a legitimate service as best you can. Don't just commission through Discord. Don't just commission through like Twitter DMs or anything like that. Because the thing is, even if you're like well-meaning, there are so many scams that use that, and like I don't want. I don't want people to feel like that. Can you guys hear me? Can you actually hear me? Because it says it's connected. Are we actually back? He didn't miss anything important. God, I am hoping. I'm hoping that this is the last time we have to deal with this. It would be so nice if we could just not have disconnects. What was I saying? So what I was saying was, I know a lot of people who support small artists. The best advice that I can give if you want to have a small artist get noticed is, one, if you're working with VTubers, get an account on VGen, get set up on VGen and use it. Because I know so many people who commission through that. Yeah, well, so yes, but also basically you just have to prove that you're a real person, and then you have to prove there's a bunch of other stuff you need to do, but oh, I should have known. Can I just lure you over here? Alright. Come on, let me climb. This is so unfair. But yeah, so you do need to like do verification on VGen, but also it's worth it because then people know that you're like an actual real artist. set up a card. Don't just advertise through Discord or through, I just want to get a code for it. I'm not sure. I don't know all the details on how to get set up for that. So unfortunately, I'm not the best source of information for that. I just commission through it. I don't know how to get set up as an artist. But there are a bunch of people who do know how to do it, and more often than not, they are... Damn it. I knew it. I knew it! I was hoping to turn that stupid lantern back on to kill that guy, but it's fine. Turn this lantern on. Okay, so now we can go back the way we came. Because now we can go this way. Sleep off. But yeah, set up, just essentially what you want to do is you want to set up things that make it clear that you are a real artist, right? And like, the last thing you want to do is go advertising in people's streams, because like, at best, it looks unprofessional to just roll up in somebody's stream and start advertising. At worst, you'll just get banned. Right? Okay, so I think we got enough to level up again. We do, yeah, okay, cool. Yeah, I highly recommend VGen, and like, regularly post on social media, whether it's Blue Sky or Twitter or whatever. Like, it doesn't matter what you use, just use it frequently. Post your work in progress, post your like finished stuff. Just anything that shows that you're like an active artist, and people will come to you eventually.
Smell that. Ooh. The taint of chaos is here too.
It is. So it is. Something else that you can do to keep in mind is, or something else that you should keep in mind rather, is when you're trying to like advertise your work, a good way to kind of show off what work you can do is, God, got grabbed, is literally just when there's like a meme trend of some kind, just participate in that, right? If there's like a bunch of people drawing characters in a pose or like with a thing, just do that too, like do it in your style, because that's a good way to like go viral, and it also just helps in general. Because you never know what if your work goes viral, so it's worth it to post a bunch of stuff. Not like spamming, but doodles. Doodles are a great way to help. Like, doodles are such a good thing to use because it doesn't have to be a finished piece. It could just be something that you did in like half an hour to an hour between things that you had going on. Is this a trap? Survey says no. Yeah, I'm just gonna leave the lantern on right now because there's so many of these invisible skeletons. And they won't kill me if they grab me, but they do a lot of damage. Oh, I realized I never answered the who's my favorite boss in Dark Souls and Elden Ring. I think my favorite Elden Ring boss is probably... I don't know. I like thematically I love Hoarah Loux and Godfrey, Like, that is such a cool boss. Oh, Fight Attack. Hi. Oh, thank you for the raid. Oh, so kind. Hello. Hello, raiders. Oh, hang on. Me. Sass, you got the shout out? I was about to type it in, but I realized you're also in the chat. Ah, thank you. Citizen Sleeper 2. Oh, it's been on my list, actually. Yes, I have, I've raided, Marky H in a couple of times. I was playing Cleric Obscure, yeah. Thank you very much. For those who don't know who I am, hi. I am Deckard Acewood. I play mostly RPGs and Souls-likes. At the moment we're playing, First Berserker Khazan. So. Citizen Sleeper 2 has great writing like the first Citizen Sleeper. Excellent. You love to see it. Anytime they, like, make a sequel and it's just the sequel plus 2, cool. Awesome. Oh, I was hoping to knock that thing off the wall, but I guess we won't get to do that. Don't mind me just fighting a weird beast boss thing. Oh, that's Plague. Great. Khazan so far is good. I'm currently playing it on the hardest difficulty. Well, not hardest. I'm playing it on expert, because to play the absolute hardest, you have to unlock it. And so far, it's fun. I am hella dead. Okay. I forget they get so many attacks. Okay, Spider was used by test subject 1 of 5 restrain their enemy movements. Yeah, thanks. I know now. Absolutely brutal. Is there another way around, maybe? No, there's not. Okay, so we have to go back that way. Fine. Alright, can I shoot him off the wall this time? Okay, so he just takes a little bit of free damage. But yeah, the parry. Okay, we're back. Can you hear me? We back? I think we're back. I think. We good? I see all the chat. Everything is catching up. Does someone do a tap dance routine across the cable of a router somewhere on Thursdays? So, an issue that I have is on Thursdays specifically. It happens rarely on Tuesdays, but on Thursdays, for some reason, around this time, like the last 2 hours of my stream-ish, the internet is really bad, and I don't know why. I can see it lagging. Oh no. I know. And so I think part of it is I believe they're doing some kind of upgrades in the area for the internet. And like they might be doing some work at night because it's so hot outside. But it has been like this for months. And I'm moving to a different area in the same town. So hopefully the internet will be better there. The only thing you missed was me killing that thing, and it was a lot easier because I knocked it off the wall. That's basically it. Yeah, this has been happening since... I want to say it's been happening since, like, June? Maybe in the end of May? And the thing is, it's intermittent. Sometimes it happens often on Thursdays. Sometimes it's like, it doesn't happen at all, and then it'll happen once for, like, 5 seconds. Ow. Oh, I don't have enough to... Can I do this? Die. Alright, anyway. Sorry about that. Got him. God. No! Oh, I was worried about that. Unlike other Souls games, this one does not protect you if you are swinging your attack. Although I guess not all of them do that. Some of them do. That's fine. I want to at least get to the boss. God, I can see my network struggling on the corner there. Yeah, very sorry to the raiders who happened to join me on a Thursday of all times, because it's definitely my worst day for reliability, as it were. Are you serious? You're serious? You can't climb that ledge? It's just there to bait you? What advice would you give to someone just starting in Souls games and learning parry and blocking type mechanics that might be new to them? So I would say, first of all, start slow. Like, if you can find an enemy that is low level and relatively easy to deal with, that's a great one to work on practicing, like, blocking and parrying and stuff like that. I know when I was first starting out, in Dark Souls 1, what I would practice on is, I practiced a lot on blocking the skeletons in one of the first zones. Because it was pretty easy to block. So I would try and parry it as much as I could. Yeah, the thing about Khazan is, it's been very hit or miss. Like, at times, the game is amazing. Like, it feels awesome, everything is good, everything works great. But then sometimes, there's like this one mechanic that does not feel good. And when that happens, it's just like, well, you just gotta deal with it. Oh well. overall, I would still recommend the game. Like, overall, it is still a good game. I still enjoy it. I would say for most people, I wouldn't recommend Expert. And I still might not even finish the game in Expert. I'm gonna play through as much of it as I can. But, there's definitely been times where some of the abilities are just kind of bull. There are bosses that kind of force you to switch weapons. You can play with the same weapon, right? You don't have to switch weapons, but there are some bosses that are just so much easier. Wait for a sale, probably play on an easier difficulty. Yeah, well, so, and the thing to keep in mind is, I'm playing on Expert, there's 4 difficulties. There's easy, normal, Expert, and hardcore. And hardcore you can't get without playing it on Expert. So you have to beat it on Expert to get the hardest difficulty. We don't have a level up because we lost a bunch of souls. Oh, we finally can awaken this. So increase stamina recovery rate by 30% upon exhausting all stamina. And restores 15% stamina when an enemy is exhausted. Okay, so we get increased stamina recovery rate whenever we exhaust. Was that? Yeah. So when we run out of stamina. So let's try that. So we get a huge stamina increase. Actually, that's kind of cool because that means it's like advantageous for me to just spam. Whoop, whoop. Okay, we're good. Oh, thank you for the follow. Hello. Okay, Vamp Tutor. Are you a Magic player? Maybe. I will on rare occasions. I'll play Magic Arena on stream. Very rarely. Just because sometimes I feel like playing Magic. Yeah, very rarely. I only stream on Tuesdays and Thursdays right now. I'm talking about maybe doing on Sundays when I have a little bit more time. And we'll see how that goes. But yeah, I can occasionally stream Arena. If I stream Arena, it's usually a bonus stream. It's like, hey, I have some time on like Saturday or like a Wednesday night and I have nothing else going on. So I'll just play a little Arena. Stop playing the card game mid-Innistrad. I loved Innistrad. That was one of my favorite sets. Both like... Oh my god, so much pain. Existence is pain. Okay. Well, the big bad that was in here was actually super easy and he wasn't a boss. So there's that. But yeah, anyway, if I play Magic, it's usually going to be on, like, on a bonus stream. I mostly play Commander when I'm playing, like, in paper. But I do like playing Standard on Arena. Okay. I knew it. Ow. I'm really hoping that this move solves the internet problem. Because if it doesn't, then I'm just gonna... I think the only other thing I can do is replace my modem. Which is fine. Like, if I have to replace the modem, it's fine. But I would rather not if I can avoid it. Because the modem is, like, has been fine for so long. And, like, the weirdest thing is I know that it's not just, like, something about the modem's, like, building up errors over the week. Because I've done a full reset on stream day multiple times now and it still happens. So it's definitely not my hardware. How do I get over here? Okay. Let me see if your ISP has any other ideas. I have beef with my ISP when it comes to my internet problems, because on multiple occasions I have reported an issue and they'll just be like, we're not seeing it on our end, and then on the app like 10 minutes later I'll get a network seems to be bad in your area, we'll let you know when it recovers. Like, excuse me? The thing is, I don't think it's, well, so yes, it is something between me and them, but I don't know specifically what it is. Because it could be that, it could also be, just an issue in the area. We don't have a level up, so that's fine. Alright, well, I'm noticing that there's a lot of water. So, I'm gonna go ahead and put on this water resistance stuff that they've been shoving at me, because I feel like they may want me to wear a little bit of water resistance for this fight. Had a very bad connection drop until you got rid of a coaxial splitter. Lucky that it was inside the house. It could be that, like, the cables in the buildings are starting to fail. That's also possible, in which case it'd be the landlord, but I don't know. It's not my problem anymore. I'm moving. Oh, hello. Oh, I love her design already.
Khazan! So you survived after all, I see.
Alright. So I see us reconnecting. Can you hear me now? Alright, cool. So, I don't want people to have to struggle through this, and it's also kind of near the end of my streaming schedule anyway. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna pause here. And I'll finish my move and everything, and we'll be back on the regular schedule on Tuesday to try this boss again. We did beat several optional bosses today, so I do think that we can beat her. Just at a glance, she seemed very doable. Before anyone says anything, in multiple ways, yes. But I think that she is, like, very defeatable, shall we say. I think that you'll need to use the spear, because it seems like she needs to be interrupted a lot. No, doable works. No, that's fair. But yeah, no. So I think the spear is probably going to be the correct path, because she has her shield that's a little annoying. She also does have a, like some kind of a buff, or not buff. She has like some kind of thing that her like jellyfish debuffs do, and the debuffs seem to reduce my maximum stamina. So that's a little bit dangerous. I don't know what to do about that, but surely there must be some way to get rid of it, right? Like, is that what? Hang on. So I do have these things. Is that what this is for? Is to get rid of that? Or do I need water cleanse? I don't know if Frost and Frostbite. No, so Frostbite is just the higher level of Frost. So maybe it's the Citrus of Cleansing, but I can't make more of these, and I have a limited number of these. So next time I'm fighting her, I'll try to use that and see if it helps. It might not. I also don't know if she's going to be resistant to fire, but I do have some lightning instead, so I'll see if lightning helps. Yeah, I can already see my network starting to struggle because I can see it dipping down briefly. So I'm going to say we're going to call this a night. For those who joined me from the raid, hello, thank you, welcome for coming. I'm Deckard. I promise it's not always this bad. We will hopefully have a much better time on Tuesday if you join me. I stream from 8 p.m. to around midnight, to midnight-ish Pacific time. So for the most part, you'll catch me around then. Ooh, I see you struggling there, network. I see it happening. I promise. I'm trying to resolve it. I'm getting through this. But yeah, thank you for joining me. I am going to see if we can find another raid. Hopefully, that'd be cool. So yeah, thank you for joining me, and have a good night. Let's see, who can we raid?